No, hour-long missed episode. Looking to use Omega. Well, regular Omega. Alright, got it backed up.
Yeah, let me make sure mine's actually capturing. Because, yeah, yesterday nothing of value was lost. But, yeah, I was like, yeah, let me just make sure I'm Yep, yep, we're not recording. Well, nothing important happened anyway, so no harm done. Just exposition. Words.
Oh, I did. I just thinking of that little phrase. I did watch Ketsu's video while he was like he did explain why he was gone for a while. His computer inside his battery inside his computer blew up. I'm like, oh, that's
Oh,
concerning.
in his latest summoning video.
Yeah, with Dahlia.
Okay. Well, that explains him, but what about literally everyone else?
Ah!
I was like, okay, I know for a fact that I am late to the party on this. So much so, even things like being passive aggressive about please play the story. I'm like, if you want to spoil me, just say it. I'm kind of tapped out of the story at this point. So I know that I'm super late on this. So if people wanted to make a video on this, they should have made the video on it by now.
Yeah. Man, when I was like getting ready to like reach stamp the timestamps for the Maruto boss fight and the White Hunter,
Yeah.
I was like I was like oh wow, I spent over a month. How well did I do? Oh my god, I did pretty crazy in this one. In this battle. Especially at the ending for the phase two. When like me and him charged our specials and I pretty much countered him. I'm like, that all you got?
Yeah, I watched it.
Thanks. When I looked back at the hunter one, I'm like, oh my god, I almost lost Molotov.
Yeah, your reaction when I was fighting the monster. You're like, oh my god, talk about royal guard with Minato.
Yeah, like come on, do it again. Alright, let's rock and roll. Hey, what up, bro? Been a while since your Shenlong left. Oh yeah, they were talking about that
All right. No dialogue.
for a bit. Yeah, this is the majority of stuff did
All
have.
right. You know, you're the more monotoned. You want to be Bill and I'll be Wise. I mean, you want to be Wise, I'll be Bill.
You know what? Sure, why not? Okay, let me
All right.
just put that on. Okay, not yet. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission? Huh? Oh, my bad. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Barry, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? Oh, oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior, yet I hope she, I hope she's doing all right. I hope he's doing all right. Like your passion within. Oh, oh, oh! This is from like the last time. Oh shoot! Oh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me of Ruby season 8 intro. God, oh, what the hell? Perfect timing, Bill. Everyone from the temple went out with Be- Bellon today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at the Shubian temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room next time when Senior Shengwan comes by. We can ask if she'd like to stay over. Oh, well, Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Um, I've been on pause for a bit. Let me get back to it. I was reading your stuff.
Yo, you know you can just do the mini map.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta squint.
Yeah, just make yours the big one, and then make mine the small one. And you can just see roughly where I'm at. That's what I'm doing. Well, that's what I was planning to do with you.
All right. I'll just skip this part. Oh.
If you want to read it for the sake of your video, you can, because I'm actually going to
proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Wait, you gonna summon? Or just help your number go down?
help my number go down. I'm basically there. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my my guaranteed on her because I have literal time to rebuild.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Yeah, that's always all the signs. Oh, Billy.
Sarah used
Billy
Ethan's
time.
ability to determine the direction she and Senior Yip.
All right, here we go.
Let's say 10.
Yep.
Signing goes. Oh.
Oh my gosh, this Soldier 11 is gonna be cracked. Cause I got one soldier, I got her, I picked her for the free S rank. I got another one on the standard banner. I got this one, and I can get the other one as my guaranteed one. This Soldier 11 is about to go crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm not even mad about that. I'm at this point.
No.
I am fine. I am fine with what this is gonna be like. What, an M3 Soldier 11, and she's getting her little buffs to have the Nero sword. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm not mad about that whatsoever.
No, that's a pretty good deal. At least you'll be guaranteed for Yishing when she comes.
Yeah.
So, congrats on. Oh, so congrats! Holy shit.
Yeah, this is literally gonna be M3. I'm definitely gonna pick her. Yeah, I'm basically there.
Oh yeah, with your repool.
Yep, she's gonna be M3.
And I guess you have to watch it from my screen on that cutscene.
My wish.
My wish. I'm not gonna lie, that big grab was crazy.
Yeah. Yes, mommy. I mean, this evil witch.
She's still an evil witch, let's be honest. But yeah, okay, so it is the same, but holy cow, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, did our frame rate went down to shit?
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be a deal with the devil?
It's always a deal. You're dealing with the creator.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and mute your screen again. Put you back in the mini-map.
Everything that happened when the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, the Suvian temple is still bathed in everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Belladon today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at the Suvian temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Xingwan comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then some pretty lively laughter and chatter came from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. We should go check it out. Let's go.
Also, remember that Burnus cosplayer who just hates Soldier 11 because she got pity broken by her?
Yeah, I remember. That's kind of funny. Oh, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? What do you mean by secret stash?
Secret door!
Though there are many ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams.
Oh god, the shenanigans music.
Yeah. You see that light brown here and that pretty red ribbon again?
Oh,
All
she doesn't
things-
have a voice either.
Yeah. Well, she does have. I heard she does have her voice for like future cutscenes, but yeah, right now her voice is kind of muted. Please help
Alright,
me.
I'll be the worried granny then.
Alright.
Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail has got 3 days already. Could you please divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
God. Oh, this is the symbol of Yuswin as wind. Yuswin stands for the rooster, and it also means to enter.
Oh, the apple don't fall far from the tree.
Yeah. When did Senior Sun Long get here? She kind of sounds like Yushin Suifu. When did Senior Xingguang arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yushin Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster is perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chased after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old.
Oh, he might have croaked then. Huh?
Now don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Let me tell you, she knows her stuff.
Oh my
Don't you
God.
let that young face fool you. She's got the real skills.
Oh my God, that sounded so
Why,
off.
just the other day, a delivery truck came with the goody goods and came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Oh, a whole lot of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little shifu strolls on by, gave me a wave, and whoosh, everything came to light. Why, back then, nobody even knew what Shibuyan Temple's acting master was. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Yishin Shifu's, and I know what that touch of a woman felt like.
Oh, just, just lending a hand. I'm glad to see no one got hurt. That's all that matters.
For the record, if anyone's just listening in, though, that was actual dialogue. I didn't make. I just read what was on the screen.
You want me to try the cute kid? Clueless kid?
You could just. I'll be the side characters.
Miss, my kite string broke and flew so far away. It's gone. Will you ever let it come back on its own?
Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty tree meets the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. Dang, kind of reminds me of Team Rocket motto right there. When you grow up...
Jesse James.
Meow's
Yeah.
the name.
R.I.P. the English dub goats.
Pretty much.
God. Yeah, I didn't know. We did not know for the longest time with Misty and Jesse's VA. I'm like, huh? Oh, okay, I can hear it now. But yeah, when you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Greet your senior.
Senior, what are you up to right now?
The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound of a flicker of caught red-handed, a embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, oh, you were here. Ha 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 ha. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here when the mining Solomentally comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it?
Acting Temple Master.
The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior here is to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed and no longer suitable to divine further. Definitely remind me of Shifu right there.
Especially with all these false prophets.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, Shifu, yes and no with her. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Shubian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Phew! That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bolin's intel still needs some work. Bolin?
Bolin? What's he doing here? Last time we looked, he was with Korra.
Yeah, no problem. I was like, wait a minute.
Senior Shushrin, about that acting Temple Master title and the Bang Boos that are backing you up, that's Bolin, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkoi Summit to train in the Phylum Heights?
We thought Shubi and Temple was unattended today since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? Kinda remind me of Naruto with his mom with that you know. The other day I
We
was
thought they really do that to slow themselves down.
yeah. Yeah. I still remember when Minato were like, oh, we were thinking Naruto got his personality from his dad, but then in reality, his mom.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's like wow, that's like so much. The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bolin. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other one had been sent to drag us back to Yukoi Summit. Wait, what? So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Last time we met was so brief that we didn't even really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, yeah. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yukoi Summit as I please. Chifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream! Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Who's gonna tell her?
Her brother, she means senior, yeah, right? Uh, uh, mm, mm, uh, 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 sit down, sweetie. Senior Shishin's brother. That must be Senior Ye. She sounds like she doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. Oh Lord,
Oh no.
We're doing this. Okay.
These days, little Bolin and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. God, no information went to her then. Stuff like,
Since I did do the story literally yesterday, that they did say that Bill and Wise's Adventures as Faithin are like literal legend.
Yup. Stuff like foiling the Exalted's conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. Damn. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventuring funds. I left in such a rush and I didn't bring enough with me. Oh. Oh, wait, so y'all get paid?
Oh, also, am I the one who missed the fact that Lita is canonically Tierno's sister?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Lita
Oh,
in
I caught
Legend
on.
ZA.
Yeah, I caught on a little bit.
No, not like just caught on a little bit. Like it's just explicitly confirmed that that's his sister.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that part, but yeah, I did caught on like they were pretty much related.
I was like, oh, so Tierno is still out there somewhere. Nice.
Yeah, that was very nice. I'm like, oh. Just when Bolin and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into the sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell.
Oh.
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Oh, that caught me off guard. Mm-hmm. So, anybody read any good books lately? Because my plan is open for next year. I'm planning to get the second book for the Danny Phantom, well, season continuation. Yeah, I really have to get that, but that'll be next year. That is my plan. But other than
Yeah,
that,
Mega's over here trying to say, nigga, where are you for Night Rain? Where are you? I mean, I am on PlayStation. Where are you, Mega? I literally sent him a picture. I am literally playing Zenless until y'all are ready.
yeah. And knowing how Mega is, he'll just rightfully so fall asleep. But yeah, that kind of threw me off guard. Like, oh wait, they have a few voice clips. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. Will you take us in, right? Pretty please. Shooting Temple is always your home.
Oh, random voice acting.
Yeah. That's why I said caught me off guard.
And back to no voice acting. Cool.
Yeah. And they said they'll fix it up in later patches, but it's like, yeah.
I can tell you from a player who's been through this exact same situation in Fire Emblem Heroes. Your release is when everyone cares. Don't no one play, because what's going to happen is your game is promoted by word of mouth. So if the initial players are experiencing this, they're going to tell their friends, yeah, they have a little hiccups here, there. So yes, you can fix it later, but but the people that will be playing it quote unquote later have been drip fed the bad press from the initial release, which overall is going to kill morale for the game. You kill morale for the game, you don't get new players. You don't get new players, the game dies. Like that's kind of hyperbolized, but that's kind of how games die. So, more of the story, you want to do it right the first time.
No, you're right. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Should be simple that UK Summit Outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other Sables around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help you out.
Mega trying to switch up. I can read Mega because I actually scroll up, so I see what you were saying earlier.
Yeah, I kind of saw these.
Mega's like, why can't you be nice like Salos DP? It's like I said I was ready, but you said you were waiting for Salos. You were the one who was yelling at him when he wasn't even here. I was nice to him and I got a response. See how easy that is? I have to yell at you because you fall asleep half the time. DP is cooking this man right now.
Oh my god. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask of you. A tiny favor.
Ask away.
First,
Oh.
call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
It may be in spurs, but God, she is hilarious.
Huh?
Can I call you Oni-chan?
Want to?
Only that would be hilarious.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shungwang? Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And Can I
Oh,
just
we're
call
voice
you
acting.
by your name?
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. Damn.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, "You're my friend who admires the Yunkwei Summit by the ways of the training." They haven't seen you before, so I'll be fine.
Awesome. You're the best junior ever, Belle. It's settled. Then don't worry while Shifu's away. If anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and so satisfying. Damn.
As Shuishong speaks, you hear a voice calling from help from the door. You hurry to the door.
Young master.
God, there's so many characters.
Yeah. Young master. My name is Ozell. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Subian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yushin Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of the Banye Shifu apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Ooh.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out.
Talk about some greedy opportunities. She's Louise.
Yeah.
Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be
Like I just said,
greedy.
greedy.
See if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Parliament's already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it will take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banye, Shifu, and the other helpers. Parliament's didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask help from you masters at the Shubian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Oh, that's very convenient.
And me too, Cindy. Xiao Xiang Jing Chong Jing Ching Ching Chong Chong Ching Chong. Mister, I've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head right over after.
Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on the both of you.
After leaving the details, the miners rush off in a hurry.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Shubian Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise. 10-minute adventure.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means
Kiss.
we could actually...
Bruh.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried
Oh,
just
yeah,
now.
we could. I guess we
I'll
could
let
do
my
that
brother
too.
know about the situation first.
Bruh.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei's summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot. Let me try to
Banya, I'm
contact him
so
now.
sorry.
Yeah, when you told me
Poor man.
the the behind the scenes backstory with this demo and everything, I'm like, oh my god, that's insanely sad. I don't invite you to you, but there's no reply, so you decided to tell Wise about the situation first. Oh look, there's your poof.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry.
We don't really know
May I
either.
ask who Fairy
Yeah.
I am Fairy, a Type 3.
All we
Oh,
know
that's
is that
so-
she has a whole bunch of siblings out there that are a lot more dangerous than
I
she
am
is.
also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile
Oh, we'll
companion
find about those
for
down the line.
navigation, data processing,
Pretty
and
much.
life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions,
A
I
modest
offer
spark
a
of
modest
wisdom.
spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Guang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference.
Oh,
Poor Wise.
let it get shot in the foot.
Hey.
Miss Guang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
That's,
TMI.
Of equal depth.
literally.
Reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Guang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon.
Oh,
All right.
back to no voice
back
acting.
To the matter at hand.
Belle, you and Zhao Gong head over first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you. Our first team up begins now.
The first
Oh.
team up between Phaethon and Guang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary Phaethon. I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Barry has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Parliament have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banya Shifu Seppo are still missing. Bell Zhao Gun EOS is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yeah, let's get
Let's
rolling.
do it. I'm not gonna lie, the whole voice acting, not voice acting, voicing, not voice acting is very distracting.
Yeah, yes it is.
I feel like it was like, okay, this little section's not voice acted, cool. Okay, this little section's voice acted, cool. But it's like all in the
So,
same stretch.
yeah, so sporadic.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
No sign of
I've
miasma
seen flowers
corruption.
like these before, and they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe
Receding
this is
like
one
a
of the
hairline.
signs that the miasma is getting
What
weaker.
the?
Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Huh, that's interesting.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oh.
Help! Help,
Help
me!
me! Help!
Over there!
Oh, cutscene. Oh,
Oh,
Request received.
it's you!
Dahlia! Oh my god!
Ale Hoopa Ring! Alright, girly pop, I see you.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Only if you a 5-star
I'll
review.
make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Damn.
causing a mess? What do you mean?
It was also her like video, her video on YouTube.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
We meet again.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Times are tough.
Ain't that the
Gotta
truth?
keep a few
Yeah,
supplies to
that's
stay
more
afloat.
like what you think about it.
Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Well, she does sound like, I think Takamatsu from Fire Force, you can definitely hear it.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Okay, that double was kind of perfect.
As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Oh, more ethereal.
Oh, I'm glad I unlocked her when I did.
Switching to business.
Down one for complaints, two for a chat. Bro.
Judging by the way you fight.
Ale
Ring.
What? Yunkoi Summit? No, no way!
John can rock. Oh, you can do a summon command.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. That's badass.
You hear them too? The voices?
Yeah, she's like, I think she's also based off of Medium as well. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Oh, that's her. Oh, that's her sheath for her sword.
Nice.
God, that thing is big. It's probably because Sarah's
Oh,
still
talk about
having-
one tapping down. Hey, 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 chill, chill, chill.
Oh. Wanna play like that, huh?
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Not-nosed brats.
You?
Oh, I hear the music.
What music?
The do 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 do. The tension music.
Oh.
I hear it on your side though.
Of course it's Sarah.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Yeah, I muted yours just so there's no like real double audio.
Yeah, that's fair.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey,
Get
you.
wrecked.
I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you
Wait,
look at it,
that can
you're the
happen?
one taking the loss.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them what I said it.
Wait, whoa, wait. So that means dabba dabba. Oh, this just got a little more interesting. Bada ba de boo is not bada ba ding ba. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to read into that when I get to that part. I had enough of living every day.
Look at yours so I know where you're at.
I had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie. I've got no idea.
I'm not gonna lie, oh my god.
I ain't gonna hold you, Chief.
I don't know.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
That's even worse.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Yeah, keep going.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not
Hell
long
no.
after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Had enough of this crap.
I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Yeah.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, what?
Eh?
Pardon?
Wait,
Keep reading.
sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
So, well, I mean, R.I.P., but is this a backdoor way to get, Isolde and possibly Pompeii back in the mix?
That could be a way.
I know we unalived them, but if this is opened the floodgates, who's to say?
Yeah, well, Isolde disappeared into the ether. She's gone. Pompeii, maybe. But he fell into lava.
I'm just saying, if we can reverse corruption and just reverse sacrifices, they're hinting at something pretty big here.
Uh-huh.
She called it, return to the origin.
The origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Ooh.
Who's she with?
What Bell? Now might be the time.
Yeah.
Oh no. Could that be?
Bell!
Bell.
Now,
Oh
now is the time.
no!
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM.
Oh,
Hot red and stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Talk about super busted.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by
Bar-
20%.
literally, Fairy is giving you scientific evidence saying if you try to weasel your way out of this, this will not end well for you.
Yep.
Well,
Neither one of these are great options. They're both deflecting. Saving lives comes first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people.
Hell,
I'll hold him in place for the time being.
This is gonna blow up like a keg bomb.
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's my niggas thing.
yeah, she caught on.
Ain't knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
Yeah, she caught on.
Oh yeah.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. What?
Doesn't we have people who can literally just super break down stuff? Little clever.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Okay, and now.
The trapped person should be inside.
Kaboom!
Disintegration again.
What's the indicator? Okay, there.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm
Call
Ninja.
me.
How should I address you all?
Oh, I can do that.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner.
Can confirm. They actually do read those.
Send a nice little
Every time I've reached out to those contact us, I always get a reply that I can tell it's a handwritten message. It's not like some generic
Bot.
AI written slob.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
What that poor boy said.
My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan.
I'm glad I still unlocked her though.
Bell, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend
Shane,
Shangwon.
this is your 5th time saying that this stream.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I
That's
underestimated
reasonably
how
fair.
dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Oof.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, Miss Zhao.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
What are you doing, spying on us?
Mm-hmm.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. The verdict is unforgivable. Got one for complaints.
Okay, seamless transition.
Mm-hmm.
I'll handle you all at once.
Damn.
I'm right here.
Huh? Oh, she is a medium.
Oh!
God, that's
Oh! Die 1,000 deaths!
literally.
The most robbed character in Zenless, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't bother trying to explain this guy to me. I'm not gonna be able to learn all that.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Not. I am here.
Oh!
Let me handle this.
His switch is a counter?
Damn, that's kind of.
Wait, he actually does have quarter inputs. Woo!
God.
He actually does have quarter. He has quarter inputs, just like Shushoryuken.
Oh my God, he does.
Yeah, quarter does that.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
I can't do it. I can't do it again. I'm just bad at those inputs. But yes, the during quarter actually does. I think I said something. Yeah, that definitely did something. Quarter input literally does. Yeah, I'm just bad at inputs, but it literally does something. They put a literal
Street Fighter.
a literal Street Fighter character in Zenless.
Oh my God.
I thought there's more of them.
It's no issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Call forwarding!
Oh!
This.
Oh my god. Oh! Cut off.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna trigger my special. This will trigger the special event.
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banya Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
That is true. How can you protect Crom if you can't protect yourself?
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yeah, let's be glad that we have Shishuin.
You owe me 300 strikes, 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember a few times I got in trouble with my sensei. I do 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and then I had to run around the floor for a good bit.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others.
Ooh, yeah.
It counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Foolishness.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Damn.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banya Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Very true with that. They are two very different polars.
Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
Not wrong.
That's why. No
Oh,
matter
so
how
she
strong
knows
or
about this
weak your
sword.
opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banya Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu.
Damn.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Please expound.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Considering what happened with her sister, there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks
Oh,
very interesting.
so she fights like Noah. Interesting.
Wait. Really? Was Xenoblade 3?
You'll see it.
Wang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Ugh. Music changed.
The Qingming sword? Xiaowang, you... Then that means...
That's the prime reaction.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Why are you looking at me like that? What, something on my face?
Ishu and Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe
Your
from the sword's
supervisor.
price.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was part of her story and Shifu's video story on YouTube. Like, her and her sister were researching on the Quinn Lee sword.
I can channel the case to
No, we're
defend
talking about
myself,
two told
as
I
long
am
as
way
it
ahead of you.
Yeah, I know you're way ahead of me. Oh, I am very aware.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm like, bro, we're doing the same. How am I getting ahead of you?
Really?
How am I this far ahead of you? We started at the same exact time.
If you
I
don't believe me,
know.
you can ask Banyu and Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Dang, Bill.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case.
It is your ship again.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
Oh,
Speaking of which,
hello.
I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
How long can we keep that secret up?
Did you sneak down here?
Not very long.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Hmm. That's creepy.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would to forget about the task.
Oh. Oh.
As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there
Well,
be
that's a
any
picture.
That's kind of fire.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Jow.
Meat eating rabbit?
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but you'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Hmm. You're not kidding. That is a crazy picture.
Yeah.
Well, it's confirmed. Yeah, she definitely is a medium. Ugh.
This is a very similar setup to Chingli.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. It hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem, by the way. That Parmex idiot. I said, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable. But anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
God, Miss Shaw was scary.
Okay, I'll wait for you to catch up on this.
Fair.
Oh, you see, you actually are able to make out what that says?
At the squib about Senior Yin's whereabouts. Yeah, I can make out what it's saying over there.
Alright, just let me know when you get to... Oh, you're almost there.
Yeah. Finally met to be turning seclusion, only to find out that she and my brother and senior. Oh, all the seniors are gone.
I've been back here for so many years. I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Alright. You didn't leave with Yusei and the others. Phew, I'm gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
She took that
Really well.
a little too well.
Yeah.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
Oh.
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back
I
from
have a
some
grimoire.
market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would
That's
Shifu possibly
very
keep that from me
wishful
and my
thinking,
seniors?
Bonnier.
Yeah.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishwan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Again.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Get out of here, far away, and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you?
You don't understand, this camera's my life. Get yourself a new life.
Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? Heh, you were playing like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Oh, you low down dirty snake in the grass. Play it. What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks fine on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. Played like a damn fiddle! But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth, pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all of this? Just go, forget this Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me, I simply have no choice myself, so I want to try giving you another choice. Good lord. That's, that's a lot.
Well, perfect stopping point for me. The boys seem to be ready to do night rain.
Alright, guess I'll keep going for a bit longer.
Alright, well, enjoy the rest.
Oh, I will, but yeah, talk about some nice hooks.
Yeah, they're definitely getting better at the start. Not
Yeah.
just backloading the action. Like I said, I've heard about that ending. It has a crazy cliffhanger at the end.
My god. Oh, this is getting good and interesting. Alright,
Alright, well, best of luck.
thanks and good luck to you all in Night Raid. You're all gonna need it.
Alright, see you.
Bye. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yusha and Shifu's sister, and all those who remembered that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your line turned away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. Since Yusha and Shifu placed a seal on the sword, okay, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Quinley sword for now. Let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. But, let's avoid letting the youngin get into any dangerous situation where she needs to draw the sword. For sure, alright. So, Zongon question is all set up. We reference fairy lifestyle preference and also report. The other seniors of the temple helped a lot, along with Bayalon and Bolin. Go and check on Zhao Gun whenever we first came to the Swabian temple. Senior Yuan and the other temple were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Zhao Gun to the best. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause. Come back and go grab something. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, hey everybody, I'm back. Just had to go, quickly grab something to eat, drink, and resume on. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's resume on with the story. I also get my room a little heated. Kuan Yin. I look more like jogging pants than anything in terms of Yukoi Summit stuff. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it. Zingon. Zalgong. Do you like the room? Oh, you meant to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything is perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Kwang Yin, like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunkoye Summit. Since you got this connection, we at Sylvian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thank you, Senior Kwang Yin. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. Hopefully it used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone was here. Oh, I guess we'll go with that one. Yeah, Zhao, go and make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Farland Heights for now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior subsequently goes to rest. Oh, it's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apologize to all my fellow disciples. Ugh, that brother.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Alright, see you tomorrow. Alright, let me put on my jacket. Cause normally what I do, I try to make videos and stuff of these live streams. Well, you'll see that more in the future with Monster Hunter Wilds. I try to make sure that the background isn't as noisy. You know, I live with a large group of family members, so usually there's no such thing as the word quietness. And unless I'm doing single player stuff like this, where I can get on Discord. And on top of that, also make sure that my AC and or heater is off, depending on the weather. So normally I'll leave it on for like an hour or two before I do any streaming for both of those. The keyword depending on the weather. And then pretty much I'll just utilize that to keep the area cool and or warm for the time being. Hello, mysterious watchers. I hope y'all doing well. I'm not trying to see if I can get a little further in this story. Keyword depending. I'll see if maybe I can finish it by tonight. It's already like 9 something. Yeah, 9:36 my time. And these will start earlier together, which was pretty fun. You have to wait for me to catch up. But Zongging like her room. She said everything was good. Looks like Fairy left to wear some casual clothes for Zongging on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Zonggong to try them on and see if she likes them. That would be a surprise for her. But probably to find out where Senior J is, Sarah went into the Parliament market, and since it got something to do with the ancient tones, maybe you and Zalgun can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm curious about the ancient tome anyway. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side. Okay, no voice acting parts. I need drink some water. Water real quick. All these ancient tones, man. Well, you ought to get yourself a good book. Like, I don't know, the Dandy Phantom second, well, next season book is already out. I'm gonna get that thing next year. I read the previous one when I continued it after the last season ending of the TV show. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed every second of reading that book. Heh, so this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Okay, let's see how it goes with the second part. Oh goodness. Facing Sergei, Yushin walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Good lord. Tell me why is it that you are after erase my nightmare? I can't hide this form anymore. That's what it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting this guy. Oh lord.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their pure state.
Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
Oh dear. Like Yushi and Shifu's sister.
The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
But at the same time, what's it gonna cost for all of this?
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
I don't know. That sounds like a utopia made on top of piles of bodies and blood. That's my personal opinion on that type of matter. Nothing comes with free of charge in this type of give or take.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Speaking of fireflies, they're actually starting to go extinct. There's not that many of them this past summer. I'm like, oh no. They're starting to die out. That's not great. My goodness. Yeah, I never collected them growing up, but you know, you always see them in your backyards and stuff. Let me put a few things on the charger. Come on. There we go. That's on the charger too. But also, I want to thank everybody who's been subscribing to my channel as of late. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for taking your time for even watching even one or two of my videos. I really appreciate it.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
Yeah, I did not expect my channel to just spark up like that. I am nowhere near the word 1,000, but I appreciate it and thank you so much.
No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to I quickly saw something. I'm like, wait a minute, let me check this out real quick. Some nasty little bug flying around. Well, alright, turn to crystal. But yeah, since like some of the stuff is not fully laid out, I'm like, let me just to protect, like just press the X, or in this case, A button to keep going.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
Sounds like one messed up utopia, as I stated.
Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Detritus? Huh.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Well, I'm getting creeped out. I cannot wait for us to get a chance to punch this lady in the face. Oh god. What the hell is that? Has anybody been standing there alone in the shadows? Little hands are clasped as if praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Or don't that baby was talking in full sentences. That's concerning. Not sure. Yeah, since Gringers said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended to one of his old customers who obsessed with collecting antique boots, Bangalore Baul. I got his address so you can try our luck, pay him a visit, but Gengers also said he must need some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's see what's going on. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, sir, it creeps me the hell out. But at the same time, that creator's power definitely comes with some serious costs. Oh, got the serious music. Alright, let's see if there's any full audio here.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Goodness, arrogant asshole.
Bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Oh, shit.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
That dialogue? Oh, it is. Okay, right order. Yeah, I wouldn't be in the most nicest ways to be talking about answering no questions. Yep, talk about bad timing. Your bow is pretty beside himself with anger. Tell he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Hey, let me try talking to him alone for it to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Hey, Takamatsu. I think that's how you say your name from Fire Force.
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
That is very true from what I've been hearing from my friends.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Getting some ice cream, dang. And that's too cool to be having anybody to be having ice cream right now. Sheesh.
How can she be so casual about this?
Alright, it's done. This Bangaboo is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't probably bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah Arabica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Damn. How did that work?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that?
Well, what I did a minute ago, but look, I solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted, and you managed to save his house in the process. Good lord.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
I don't know.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Oh? That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
We got a damn good deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Anger Bow said this tome is extraordinary. This talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array to consider miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story. Here it is. Zhao gun perks up. And of utmost importance. Now that we have the tunnel, let's head back to Subian Temple and discuss it there. Oh, that was so
Senior
fast.
Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now... seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about
Hello,
it.
Mysterious Watcher. How's it going?
I hadn't really heard Signoria mention your parents before.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waife, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Sheesh, this outbreak's a pain in
Your
the ass.
parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
That's hard that you guys was taking an orphan since I was living a real life back then.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Jeez, that would cause
After
some
we settled
serious
at Yunquai
nightmares.
Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Sheesh. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next steps. Break the silence.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Oh boy.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
Goodness. Oh, like a demon.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
That's quite a flashback. Eric is interested in mortal measure, standing within the divine, or perhaps in ancient time there were sages who could communicate with the divine, through the celestial changes. They knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to its proper state. With the array complete, though evil is decided, yet goodness. The summon desire to awaken power, the Ray Clara, I guess a willing sacrifice, and the key sincerely devoted or developed. Melody will lead this method if the consequences are unpredictable. According to the time, everybody put the information together so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Agreed.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Going aimlessly right now is a bad idea.
Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Really does the people from back then about the array makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Oh, Barry gets quiet on this one. Oh my, is that looking at something in Saloon Bay area? Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are settled in Saloon Bay. They might have some information about the array. Divide and conquer. This is back when my brother and I had to stay here. This place was just a haphazard with a makeshift shelter. Now feels like a proper settlement. Fast face like dust. Man, Quinn and the other got here before us, so some have gone down already. Right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that liner up ahead look kind of familiar? Hmm. Hey guys, you're the ones who saved me. Much, much better thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We're simply just doing what was right. We're just needed to see you were safe and sound. But we're here today to ask something about you, if you don't mind. Anyway, if I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. I'm gonna look over there. By the way, why is it always... I only mentioned it once before. The last few decades, outsiders will show up every now and then. And some who shuffle into the staff and family core keep sneaking deeper into the mine area.
Huh?
They're always asking the old timers about the mine about stuff like from way back when, seems like they're digging for info about something mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I remember there was this one guy who spoke really nice, and one who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. One they even said about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If that worked out, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened if there really was such a deity. People wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides, the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time? 10 years ago, any detail would be helpful. Oh dear, there's something I remember recently. Last time I went to the hollow, I just wanted to check my old place. I got stuck before I couldn't make it there, but I saw these rather nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Those flowers, those are creepy. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the male is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks were back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers were clean too. Noted in my husband's sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to the white flowers whenever I got into trouble. My book. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the Mayan outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away. Others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Couldn't think of it, it's quite a coincidence recently. Besides you, well, you are my saviors, so I might well be honest. Someone has asked. Oh, that's mixed up wording right there. Has asked me about that array stuff too. There was a young man who even gave me a flat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word or this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to something dangerous, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. What did he look like? Did he have a brown hair, wearing glasses, and was dressed in a UK Summit training outfit? Oh no, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man, black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura. Oh god, aura. About him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I wouldn't have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made some good progress on this trip. Let's check out some other places and see what we can find. Up in Nanquin, somewhat ancient voice comes from not far away. You're not going being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. I don't like this. I have important matter to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. The Grand Master calculations are correct. You must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavy on your heart, and left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! Her looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Salgin as if finding a new target. Hannah, young lady, you have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. You can work at a good price. It's fate that we met. It's terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your brother is fought with parallel, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need. What nonsense. Actually, I don't know. But I've been seeing some thumbnails here and there. Ooh boy, they're gonna get wild, and not no Monster Hunter Wilds type deal. Mr. Well, I'm not great at divinations myself. I have a master who is an expert. Can is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. In addition to Doll and Zoo Trigon, you're not quite right either. We got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave for now. Tch, we don't get running into tough nuts and experts these days. That guy the other day saw right through me, too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. Keep getting harder and harder to pull off. Little girls are vision with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man from back from the other day. Good lord, this is some black and white filter. Young man, your face seems a noble fortune, but seeing the word between your brow. A great man to reach your fortune I laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Off, I say. Victory at all costs. Chief always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. It's not you to trust in my divination. And no word comes, and that wretched creature appears. I will give it my all. Everyone's staring at Bo and Shifu, everything getting weirder and weirder. Right now, actually, I want to look around some more. See if anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you get back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. So Goon is focused on finding her brother, that she hasn't even the strange atmosphere. Very well. Release that heap of scrap. A shoe must have been blind back then, picking nothing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. A shoe treated it with such kindness, and look how it repaid her. Standing by and watching her die. No wonder they say it was a clay machine before that thing got no heart. I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit test or a shoe thing his name and then bring it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother, No one heard from him in years. Years ago, I carried an unforgettable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. People hate display their resentment, their boundless hatred. It's karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to the temple with Banye. Actually, what happened? My applaud in my unannounced. If the word can use even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear. Yeah, I'll give them the space. Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, we'll just show with these two. Well, that's all we can do anyway. Yvette, you're seeing Shiva is not playable. That would be kind of cool though. Oh, that's a pretty nice entrance.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Get wrecked. I may not be the strongest in terms of motion inputs, but not my first time playing a Street Fighter type game.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingning.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, so you can do that even with your bamboo. It's good to know.
Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
I don't know.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
This is concerning. She just popped out of nowhere. I've got that aim up. There we go.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Intercept!
Annihilate!
Good thing I have a assist meter call. Like a Marvel the Capcom 3.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Too slow.
I'll back you up.
End this hatred!
Okay, that's what it ended. There you go. Okay, then where's the cart?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Okay. Gotta go find those. Is there anything that's going to connect somewhere? Okay, nope. Okay, this is driving me up a wall. Here's the mine cart. And maybe the other way around it? Okay, yeah, I figured. Where's the other one located? Well, good thing sometimes you gotta take yourself a couple steps back. Call that complex? I seem way worse in terms of complex puzzles.
There's a control panel over there.
Hello, Mysterious Watcher. How's it going?
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Oh, okay.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up! Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Tick tick boom.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring.
I think I got some voice clips for this.
Also, cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
I'm like, oh yeah.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together.
That's some deep stuff. Why'd you say it like that, to the other side?
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
That was quite dark.
Watch out, you rust bucket!
Damn. Watch me spin.
Hey.
Alright, let's see how dark this rabbit hole goes.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Let me handle this. End this.
Get burned.
This won't take much.
Nothing forward.
Again. Maybe more white flowers here compared to where we have been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Got a flashback over there.
Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
They don't like wildflowers and the well, too bad to read. Out loud.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Uh-oh.
Watch your back.
Get that ass. Oh. Alright, split up. I like Harry's ability. Of course, only the devout one who completely surrendered body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, accept their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you look at the array, so you should begin with more concrete details. First said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. And if someone were to tail up like rats trying to watch us in greed, it will all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. You're showing. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Yeah, my brother and Sarah. Now for what? Oh well. It is a recreation of the past, judging by where the village appeared. They were to look for the array. The way my brother spoke, feeling briefly. I'll go with this.
how do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh no, one of my brothers went beyond
Why
the
don't you
door.
check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
What? Cooler?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't
That's
even
good.
feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Oh, that's creepy. Hearing Homa and Vegeta like that is kind of spooky.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling.
Mm.
So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
What is he up to specifically then?
Go on. Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh god, that was random and creepy.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dial.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Sheesh. Some deep, heavy subjects right here. What is he doing? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Is that an angel?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dial-In and Banyu Shifu? This close feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Eat this. Eat this. Let's go. Let's do this quick. This is Street Fighter combos.
Sorry for the wait
Gotcha.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious ult. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Let me handle this.
Sorry for the wait, dear.
God.
Back off.
I'm not done yet.
Keep up the pressure.
I've got your back up on you. No need to act tough, Banya. Turn around. Smash them.
Eat this guy.
Intercept. Unleash.
Dylan.
Banya, bring it to me. Dive deep for a chat. Attacks from behind. One instant.
Okay, start walking.
Causing a ruckus.
Forward, turn around. Hello?
No, you don't.
This is the end for you. Huh?
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
Oh.
Just me left in the office Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Unleash. Forward. Smash them. Got one for complaints. Such a
Oh.
strange sight.
I'm not lowering no difficulty.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Banyu Shifu? This close feeling like I'm being watched.
Watch out, you rust bucket!
One instant.
Forward! Turn around!
I gave her this time.
So stubborn.
Get wrecked.
Take this.
One instant. 1,000 visions.
Call forwarding!
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it. Watch your back!
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Ooh! Lucky Destroyer. I guess that's what all that doing.
Watch out, you rust bucket! So one for complaint.
Dylan, leave it to me.
No need to act tough, Funny.
Back off.
Hello?
You know?
End for you!
You got hit.
Not this far.
You know.
This hatred.
Oh, that ray gave you the ability to look into the insect glaive a lot more. That's cool, Zenless.
His voice.
I'm a lewd insect glaive now. Night rain has opened my eyes. Man, I wonder what happened.
The creators call.
Took another round, but got it.
Getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Ugh.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Oh, that is unpleasant.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Oh, that's creepy.
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Oh, that's how she got her medium.
These voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that language? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid knew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Oh, that's
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan!
that's messed up.
Dylan! Dylan! I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless. Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
I wonder what happened with Silos and them in the night raid that caused them to go into Glade. Open my soul to the light.
Was that voice back again?
Yes,
What did it say?
just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head? A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that. That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
No, that's here to corrupt you.
Unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves. Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
That was some creepy stuff right there.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang,
That voice sounds
for
familiar.
now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Even when Chief was personally cracked the seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried that the power of the Clemens are much out of control, or that I might end up like her sister, hyper young Jin. I'm just staying behind everyone, being kept safe and watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait. It's just... Out of glim look in your face, you're hardly thinking that you swing, I know. Yeah, the way in the situation with Capote isn't that the kind of person you are? Now you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. I told everyone again today, let's all get some rest today. Oh, haven't gone to bed yet? After everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. If you guys are running around with me these past couple of days, go get some rest. On a long day, the best thing is to whisper, come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now. Oh boy.
Huh.
That is unexpected. Let the insufferable little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Nemesis? Here's an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel in their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. You need to cut off every loose end. To meet the creator, any influence noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Bonnier a critical moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes time to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not, whether you trust me or not, means nothing to me. I said it before, making Bonnier pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You are sharing the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master discipline bond. Master disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called God puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company for your sake. You better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You swim? His little schemes are insignificant. The greater have foreseen his fangs, and that shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Which varies his very choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand trespass. Oh, let me drink some water. Alright, where up in my water bottle? There it is. All woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinct stroke of color in its final masterpiece. Everything will return to the journey's end. The conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light. Bowling Heights, a new day dawns upon Subin Temple, so aware of last night's undercut carrying mystery and looming threats. Let's go check on Shifu. Alright, how are we looking on the polychromes? Look at ways to go with that. I did use it a little bit after I got Danye. Like, just to help with the W engine. Like, and if I got it, I was like, oh sweet, but helping that number go down quite a bit. The problem is trying to save for both W engine and sick character can be a real task to deal with. Oh, your fault, troublemaker. Sending this bad predicament. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Parte. I've been used to get down the mountain. I never built example of that made by the Zangon Zhao Shigon. Her labor for adventure outside the mountain. What's Slaughter? How could you know about that passing of time about or Master Zalgan's state of mind while you've been guarding Chugita all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protection of that supreme manual I've been studying, toward ascending 9 heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead, both swords and heart. Such spirit, it is my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountains to seek my path and overcome retribution. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent! How splendid! Have you forgotten what Master Zalgar carries? The Kunli sword. A little weapon that drinks memory and devours the 5 senses. Uh, well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's smoothness can one achieve true enlightenment. To resist the sword's side effects, this is tempering one's sword heart through moral experiences. Well, mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation webinars did you read? You're so cheesy, it's making my maybe want to get goosebumps. What do you know? This is what it calls scholarly enlightenment. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. They all locked eyes at each other and both with anger. Neither wanted to back down. Then I dropped them. I should go find Shogun instead. Yeah, I did that.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning.
Huh.
Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
that sparked her up.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
That's up in Shogun's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Really, not today. Want to go for a walk with me?
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Casual right now. Dang, it looks really nice. Really, that's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. Mr. Fufu right there. It's kind of funny. I thought you can't walk with her. That kind of sucks. Yeah. It's always packed. They got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Shogun? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Huh, sweetie. I remember back with you, like, can we get replayable, please? Boy.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I could faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always
Oh, that's the
bring
first
back
time she has a
memories
voice,
of loved
actually,
ones.
too.
This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Sweet, got a nice voice. Kudos to the VA. Yeah, she never talked.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
From Yunhui Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Wai Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunhui Summit stands tall by Yixuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger...
This is nice.
No one can forget Yixuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Ye Xun Guang. Now this young lady, Miss Xiao Guang, anyone want to guess her age? You'll never believe it. Even as a little girl, she inherited the legendary Qing Ming sword. Such talent was unheard of. They say even Yixuan Shufu herself has to stay sharp when sparring with her. Oh, the girl moves like lightning, swift, unpredictable. One slip of focus, and the Shufu will have to bring out her real skills. That's why everyone at Yunhui Summit says this girl
This is a nice lore.
endless potential. And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shufu. And that's not all, my dear friends. This remarkable young lady also has an older brother, Ye Shu Yuan, the senior disciple of Yunhui Summit's younger generation. A true giant among men. Now you may ask, since the siblings were taken in by Yunhui Summit together...
Oh, this is gonna go to get some extra back lore.
Right after her brother? And that is where things get interesting. Between them stands another disciple. His name is Pan In Hu. Well, There's a fun story behind that. Back then, Yunquei Summit opened its doors to orphans and talents from all across Huaifei. And guess what? The Ye siblings and young Han In-hu arrived almost at the same time. Three bright prospects, all wanting to train under Yixuan Shufu. But the question was, who should be senior and who junior? Yixuan Shufu is not the type to overthink. She just threw up her hands and said, let's draw lots. Little Xiao Guang was so eager to be the senior disciple. Some say her brother even stepped aside to give her a better shot. But luck was not on her side. She drew a slip marked Junior.
And that's definitely Shifu for you. You know what? That was really cool. Get some extra background lore like that. Let me see if that worked. Alright, that recorded. That was it. I was right with the time frame. Nice. Hey Sailors, if you're watching this, when you get to this part, sit back and listen. There's some good little tidbit lore that was being spoken. And I recorded, I just went back to record the gameplay of that. Alright, I was busy double checking some. Yeah, I was just busy double checking. Make sure you got the whole, like the last little bit too. So, okay. Virtual voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. I think carries to the concept the product of this story has to be she gone.
Oh?
Is this gentleman talking about me? She's one tells that Yunkai Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration of storytellers making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try these on Mrs. K sweetly mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves. that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
That's odd. Ominous.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Damn.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on!
Damn. Girl got that sharp taste buds.
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Yeah, that's how you develop passions.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Ooh.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
This is getting some interesting stuff.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, Do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Oh, that's quite a heavy question.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
Jeez, for a kid, her brother was, deep.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really
Wonder
put a
how
lot of
old they
thought
were.
into what he
That's a
said.
deep question.
I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
It's not like that. You feel more like the senior. I gotta do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my best junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Well, that sounds nice.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go! Sao gone, and you leave the Yum Jisen preparing to head back to the Shubian Temple. Oh, there is Senior Kong Yun and Senior Song Tao. Oh, they got new intel. Come on, let's check it out.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
That voice actor person sounds really familiar.
Yeah, my cooking scene isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yixuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
Oh god, why am I getting death flags? Why am I getting death flags? Oh lord.
But... come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
Not much of a smile.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang took the first steps towards the Yin temple, her back straight and steady. Sun cast a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Ooh. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Hulian Heights, Danye and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
That's odd.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was left out in an accident.
But, and said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Oh, that's freaking dark.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh,
need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Those two are like oil and water. They don't mix well, but they can somewhat function together.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yushin's parents wanted to investigate the array, and he knows far more than his sister now has seen the Eli in the online site, because they're already planning to make Yushin the key.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Why don't you find the array with them and get one way to become the key? Use activate the array, suppress the miasma, and do so during its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Oh, that's very messed up.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
That sounds scary.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses?
Got chills. It was already cold in my room.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
You couldn't pass that? Oh dear.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Okay, that was scary with that voice change.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where is it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Gotta figure, for now, I won't let him die so easily. Until I figure out who's trying to use us at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for Bunye's truth, now after I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Long after Dahlia comes into a decision after receiving the invitation to Fireside Gathering. Lightning falls, lights flickers to light across White Peninsula. Sylvian Temple Square, the fire burns bright. saw the food filling the air. Bonye, Diala, and the others slowly arrived. Sao Gon's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is prepared. Let's go see what Sao Gon has in store for us. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Well, you already done so much for me. I promise I'll you back properly this time. So let's don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Glance her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mocking anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way, you sneak it by now. It won't be a surprise later. Can you wait a little bit longer? Oh. You feel like warm sensation in your palm as something round and frozen into you. If you roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Shh. Just take this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. Like I said, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron face and portal head chef will be ruined. Doggone looked like she's about to go back to her work. Her voice seemed lifted by the small gesture. She even starts humming a low tune. Sweet chestnut secretly shared between a silent little secret at the moment. That's nice. Time to eat. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dancing in the small ovens, small stove, roasted and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air and their edges turn into enticing gold crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts through the rustic clay pot, while pumping charred soy buns glistening with amber oil. The play of magnificent arrangements on mystic cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtless musicality to the eye. But it says, damn, that's good and a nice, beautiful set-out dinner.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
This is a lot right there.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Uh-oh.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Ishifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
True.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me,
Oh.
Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable? While you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Oh, damn.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart.
Oh, that came out like venom.
But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiao Guang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
Oh, this is very intense. Good lord.
That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Oh boy. Yeah. The forbidden fruit test was for all AI robots supposed to go through. And if you failed it, you should be, either reprogrammed or terminated.
Ah, there you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Oh boy.
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why are you telling me all this?
Why now? Dylan, why are are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyu Shifu into...
Oh, there goes the... there it goes. Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you. There's the truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
She has a point. That's actually very true, especially in real life. Well, especially nowadays. Because things can get crazy.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
Well, Bill has a point.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
And if I without the so I'm going about her own situation first.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh, wow.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's a content itself. Yeah, the Senior Ye might not even know how you are. I don't know you're in Waipei Peninsula right now. And he suddenly sends you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Good God. That's insane, but you get it. But that's insane.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah, that's really messed up. Cause she really lost her master who took them in before, her sister, and then losing her sister like that was, ugh.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Yeah, this is really bitter. Good lord.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I'd rather, that's the thing I do too sometimes when it comes to like, I'd rather just sit here and just be the one to take the blows and let everybody else not deal with it, or, you know, take up extra responsibilities here and there.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him.
Hello, Mr. Walter. How's it going?
It's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Good luck when I call myself acting temple master. You just went a long way naturally and hid my identity for everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Damn, that's some deep resolve right there.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Spices follow her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The firecrackers warm and bright, a golden glow flickering into the deep night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter and fiercer. Let's get this party.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Bee Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Look at Belle, she's like, I'm ready to eat, y'all.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Damn, yo.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chaosu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
Wait, you can eat?
It's perfect.
Huh.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, we can definitely see that.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should adapt it fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That
That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyuai Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the star's almost... They. One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star shining brighter than any lantern.
That's one thing though, when you're usually sitting in an environment that doesn't have too much light, the stars be shining super bright.
My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Look, man, the only sound breaking the silence. Ooh. Choices are cruel things. Once made, there are like stone casting a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Oliver Dowling mumbling incoherent fragments under words under his breath. I'll see what is wrong. Angelica, sweet dreams. Seriously. There's some peace and quiet, no endless customer complaint, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Anya's expression held an unusual calmness, seemingly the perfect moment to ask these questions she normally dodged. Most people get tongue-tied when I fire back. I got when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. Could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumbler follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the hollow where you can only listen to endlessly listen to those voices of the dead. Sheesh, so I guess in a way to have her some human interaction. In this case, lively human interaction. And then there's resentments, there are regrets, there are pleas, but they are forever unable to truly respond. Anything or accept any true response. How much you say, what you say, it would just be like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to. And tomorrow could be another troublesome day, huh? Get some more water. Ooh. We're off. Eastman, having waited for quite a while, plans himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
It slowly up, listening to whispers carried by the wind. First saving ears and seeing you swim voice. The corner of her lips curled upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Uh-oh.
Senior Sompao?
Oh
What's going
no.
on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get moving.
Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sompao to you and Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out between him and Daya comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ling Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Ban Yue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Ban Yue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Oh boy.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Ban Yue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appear the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Ban Yue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Ban Yue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the
And
others?
Sarah is
He
a
tried to
master
keep her safe
manipulator.
and
God
stop
damn.
Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that bug in the hollow, we still don't know why. Only Bonaway and I could hear it. Good of the voice I've been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Bonaway? Besides, on Sarah's actions, if hopefully that the and our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Ban Yue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Ban Yue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, has dirty as a mountain was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home.
Damn. But then what happened? What caused him to, stand there and not do anything?
No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Well, time to get moving.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
The choice that I forced one way to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simply. Getting choose whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. I understand about which I enact judgment, but this time I want to use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living. Let's rock.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Last we checked.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
Oh, we got the Shakespearean talk up in here.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bowlion along. Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
This is the closest to the word summonable Kurt is about to die. Oh. Here's the situation. Quan Li explained the general situation. The chaos of beyond human ability to find out of the way. I'll stay God's sword to save everyone. Blanche, you those of us who remain here are too injured to move. We say, Bolin, with you having him assist you will put our minds at ease. Alright, Bingham may move from you with Summit. I'm sure it'll be able to help find its way to you by itself once it's all over. Wait, Bolin, will you be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world as if to travel distant shores when depths of oil weigh heavy. They press not upon my steps alone, but cast my pain stumble in the depth beside me. Myself and even more so that my companions may walk lighter, and that must be repaid. Well, they didn't say thee or thou. But, oh, I think a little bit of Shakespearean talk. Around here, parents would often voice their concerns about your kids sneaking out to play at night. But if these special lock rooms saw only adults knew how to open them. That'd be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Man, they got wrecked.
She's already here?
I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key or core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. Just that I'm not skilled enough, I couldn't fully activate that array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Well, this time the manhood disaster can finally be put to an end. So it won't. I'll have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's get going. Now, Kuei, be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh, God, this thing is about to mess you up. Anchor ancient, and curved into pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. On taking the guy and activate fully the array with his own ether energy, a cold knowledge will suddenly counterattack. Wait, what?
Fall back behind me.
Uh-oh. I'm regarding blade will cut off here. Oh. Array have been activated. It's economic challenging Lyasa. Seems to be effortlessly something suppressing it. My issue was shutting in my atmosphere, great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still cannot say the two of them last. What a tragedy. You heard the same voices to take one with you this time as well.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
John Ken Kun. It is hard. When there is engulfing chaos and ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Oh, wow. Uncle's eyes burn with rage. His crazy words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No. Stop dragging this on, Bon Yue! Stop! It's over for you!
Good lord. Hell of a picture though. Oh, comic strip. Speaking of comic, did y'all see the Marvel creators took a hand at making this ZZZ comic a little bit? That was really cool though.
Beck, how long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here!
Good lord.
You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Yeah, man, about to commit suicide. Oh, suicide is very sheesh. She was the only person who ever saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking. If I hadn't thrown out that day, if I stayed, maybe. But when I died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
There's the great deep crack on the ground, like a long mountain peak, covering its scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. Isn't that he protects me, Lanquil, Quinn, in the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Mounier cannot feel the stretches and scaring energy marks on a metal frame. It does it with a glistening with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echo in a deep valley, piercing through all the calmer, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Damn. And burning resolve, a determination to atone for his wrongs, and even the most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandoned any defensive stances. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
One instant. Let's shout the vision!
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
Gotta go to that route. And I really always easy to hear familiar voice calling his name. claims he fought to the limit and cannot respond. His voice soon grow denser, and depth of consciousness concealed by echoes that string like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Goodness. Gotta give Vegeta slash All Might Christopher Sabat props. He knows how to make his range work.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you.
Oh, this is creepy.
Why resist? You are part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Eesh. How about one hell of a guilty conscience?
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second.
God.
Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
They're gonna remind me of when Ruby and them in Volume 9 had to, when they're looking at their past selves and composing their inner deep thoughts in the Wonderland world they were in. Doesn't remind me of Bone Way. Because everybody else kind of passed, but then Ruby, well, I don't know who I am.
This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Goodness. What am I overlapping? Spin like an endless whirlwind of destruction, trying to cut it bomb away. Resolute self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Oh, that was a very specific angle. Holy cow. Oh, they're getting lucky. Uh-oh. Great. Flamethrower, Ether Blast. Great. But getting hit by a regular flamethrower was already bad. What the? That's already got knocked on. Like, wait, what hit me? Oh, great.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Huh? Isn't that Shifu's bird? Spin me around, on, baby, right now.
All three down. That's all up to Xiaoguang Xiaowang and the others. Now, why don't we hurry back to the array core and wait there?
Alright, gotta lock in. Alright, I thought that thing was gonna leave there.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
I didn't even use my special at all, my ultimate. Spin around! Oh, how did that impact?
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, he went a sword of wrath. Oh my god.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Hmm.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Oof. We're about to devour everything. So Young and the other returners stepped onto the platform. The voices suddenly became clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play.
Damn, that's one hell of a shot.
Help me find him.
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I paid.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
I don't think we got some voice acting for this, but sheesh.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
And the final words came to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
That Dylan's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Bonway's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict. as a Krampus judge.
And after that began to sink in, my body trembled almost too faintly to notice. So the chain that had bound him for years, forced from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. In that moment, as he stands tall and they shattered away a tremendous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago,
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become a human.
Dang, I'm at Detroit becoming human.
Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Well, Quinn, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Maybe too late to say no, but and I'm ashamed to look at. I saw Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Ellie, you soon. Shifu left me a message. What did he say? He probably already know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from my Shibu martial arts school and asked me to battle on the mattress to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Quan Li bird. Maybe that she would left it behind to keep in touch with my brother. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While searching for the array base earlier, I happened to risk a blackbird trapped in the miasma. Pictured out with the Kunling bird. Once it was free, they immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Queen's account, Yuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong. Jet mentioned, so he ran into a disciple from Boyer martial arts school. He decided to entrust the message that way instead. Only people chapping the Kunli bird would be the creator. The brother must have been all alone out there right now.
Nichen, Xiaowang. This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please, be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
I wouldn't try knocking her out.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll... Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
I like those. I just think something. Diala suddenly stops and looks toward the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual angelic smile, as if she was just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Damn.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
The one thing that purification sounds a really bad option right about now.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
What the fuck? That was so good. A strange figure appeared nearby. It turns out to be Yushin, but different. His face feels shocked when you see Zhao gone.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you, about how to break my concentration, my connection with the Kun Li's sword?
Note? What note?
Uh-oh.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Screw you, Sarah. Hey, you swing glasses. Shogun, who has her hands anxiously tended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what. Do not let Xiaoguan follow me. I'm counting on you. He just turned around without looking at Xiaoguan. Again, disappeared into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
This is the path I follow.
Eradicate all.
I wish you were man as
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let's have some fun with this one. But let me do a separate upload. God, 5 hours?